probably lower the mic around here. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know if I sound soft myself. I don't know how to fix that because I'm currently wearing something that doesn't allow me to hook my mic next to my mouth. Because normally I use my. Uh, let me change. Let me change. Handcam. Ah, shit. Wait, I don't even exist. Oh no! Wait. I do exist. Video capture. Deactivate. God damn it. It works. Give it. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know what to do. I forgot. I need to do something. I was thinking of a solution how I can hold my mic, but currently I'm just holding it myself. Oh shit! I also need to do that. Give me a sec, real quick. Edit a picture and then put that picture on screen, because then I can show what the thing looks like. That is 2 years. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, this picture looks shit. I have got them. Pen. On. God damn it. That doesn't work. God damn it. Um. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know how to edit it easily on my phone. It doesn't allow me to do that. I really wanted to show off what the hoodie looks like on me, because I don't think it looks good enough yet. This was one of the sashiko things that we started on or worked on. I started drawing some more, and I want to try to cut on not these. Well, these patterns maybe I could try, because it's a grid pattern, so that's for cubes. That is 4 centimeter by skip 2 centimeter by 2 centimeter by skip 2 centimeter by 4 centimeter. That's a repeating pattern for the up and down, and it alternates by 1 centimeter to the side, I think. Yeah, I think so. And then cross is 2 centimeter, skip 2 centimeter, skip 2 centimeter. Ow, my hair. My hair stuck in my glasses. It's free now. Fuck. Felt like I was pulling it out. Anyway, that is for this grid pattern. I'm not thinking straight. God damn it. I'm never thinking straight anyway. Anyway, that is something that I may want to do after. First, I figured out I can probably use soap to draw on this. So I cut off a piece of soap, and if you're gonna cut soap, if you're gonna cut soap, it's apparently very brittle. I'm gonna grab something to put on my head that can hold my mic, because this is really annoying if I have to hold it like this. But yeah, so I figured out if you're gonna cut soap, soap is kinda brittle, so if you're gonna cut it, if you're gonna cut it, be prepared for it falling apart and do it like somewhere outside where you don't care if the soap particles or soap like crumbs land anywhere. You're not gonna. The rain can take care of it. Or if you're gonna, what's it called? If you're gonna do it, maybe do it above the sink. 'Cause then it also doesn't really matter. And also, I figured out if you're gonna have soap and use it for this purpose, and you're gonna store the soap like in your room or something, get unscented soap. Nothing sweet, because it might attract ants. Like, I experienced it. I removed the soap out of my room, and then I had no ants. It is justifiable. Some you shit. Okay. Ah, shit. My mic attacked me. Okay, so I wanted to do something specifically, which is, well, first of all, zip this up so the mic is consistently next to my face. This one up. Man, I really should properly zip in. Okay, so I hope this now stays. I'm gonna have it incredibly fucking hot. But, excuse my language. But anyway, now I want to do something specific. By the way, I found out that if you're gonna do sashiko, you have to do a border around it. So maybe I do like one piece in the way I think it is done. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say I think is done traditionally, but maybe I should do one piece in a way that. God, this looks like. I should do one piece in a piece of sashiko in a way it's traditionally done. I would say that's what I wanted to say. I think. Also, I think it's a bit lower. So go here. Then I'll just estimate it to about here. See, this works way better than the actual goddamn what's it called? Damn, I'm forgetful. Way better than the pencil inlet, because I can actually see this. But yeah, gray pencil on goddamn what's it called? Gray pencil on black. No shit, I couldn't see it, but still. I want to draw a circle now, and I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't a straight one, because I think the center's about here. I will grab my compass because I need to figure this shit out. If I could trace it more easily, I would. But I am terrible at doing that. Also, I am terrible at tracing and planning, as you can see, because I still have not everything. I did clean up, so it's a bit more empty now around. But alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trace the circle and then say, this is good enough. And then I'm probably gonna decide later on what. Goddammit, why did I close that? I have to put this back anyway. Let me check. Let me tell you something. Okay. About this. That's about here, and then I would say. Like that. soap. This is not. This is gonna be very tight, I would say. Mm. But yeah, I wanted to get like two different kind of soap. I wanted to get a black soap bar, and I wanted to get some white soap bar. But the only soap I could find was unscented white in my like it's called normal uh normal like everyday store at the grocery store. I think it's close to the grocery store, I guess. I could only find also this is way too square compared to oh okay. Huh. Maybe I can give lines to I could only find unscented white soap, which is fine, I guess. I wanted a black soap or two, so I could like change it a bit. But yeah, it's the only soap I could find, which good enough. This should disappear in like the wash anyway. So, god damn it! Now I need to know how far this is, because this is basically I don't know how many centimeters, goddamn inches. Yeah. I need to basically this washes off. You normally can also sometimes rub it off. You have different ways that you can mark it. You have like heat erasable pens, and you have like it's centimeters, I would say it's about here. You have heat erasable pens. You have water soluble markers. You have a lot of different kind of pens. I would personally prefer. You have also Tailor chalk and other types of chalk. This is just soap because I was like, I really don't want to order from like one of these like online stores and then pay shipping again for everything because it's a pain. You have beeswax that you can use. I'm trying to avoid using wax because I am afraid wax doesn't get off of clothes easily. Like the thing about wax is it's also used for making clothes watertight. So I am afraid that if I use beeswax, for example, on cotton or whatever the fuck this is denim. I have no clue what kind of denim. I assume it's like a cotton-based denim because I bought this years ago. Uh, but oh god, those eyes are really close. Oh fuck it. I'm just doing this as sketching anyway, so it's fine. This is just me messing around for a bit with this design. I'll I do want to do a proper sashiko stitch later on, but this is just basically me messing around. I forgot, but yeah, you have different ways that you can mark your clothes. I tried to use mainly graphite pencil because graphite isn't a pigment, I think. From what I understand, graphite isn't a pigment that should wash off like quite easily in water and that kind of stuff. God. Eek. Holy shit. Also need a better compass, but my future currently is not requiring me to get a proper compass. Okay, so I think this is way cold. Do you have a problem with it being not properly going away, but I think it's fine, sort of. Like you can rub it a bit off and then re-scratch, because these are guidelines, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Also, I heard in Sashiko you don't actually use knots, which is surprising to me. So when they run out, they just do repeated stitches for what's it called? They do repeated stitches to over the other stitches to basically sort of lock them into each other by friction. I didn't notice. This material is also quite well. I also used the wrong needle for this, but this denim is quite thick for Sashiko. Also, my thumb, I can feel that one of my fingers was being used as like a stepping stool to force the needle in, and it kind of hurt it. So I'm gonna this way. And holding this is quite difficult for my hands for some reason. Mm, that is fine. Then we need to go here. Mhm. Okay. So I'm basically going for minimalist look because the plan that I have in my head is way too sort of advanced for what I want to do. One, just doing this for a bit. Honestly, I do like doing this. If you have some, well, it wouldn't surprise you because I'm the person that likes searching my fucking clothes apparently. Uh, but some good music or a movie in the background, and I'm just happy, I guess. Mm, are some things I really am tempted with this, as soon as I get comfortable with doing this. I have some Sashiko needles on the way. This is just, I think a repair needle. I bend it slightly. I do think you can use embroidery needles. I do not think you can use sewing needles because the sewing hole is quite small for it. So I do not recommend that. But for embroidery needles, you can probably use them. The only thing is like you can't stack stitches. So I don't know how satisfying it is to pull the needle through. God damn. Well, finding out that denim is this fucking tough to work with is nice, because then I can make a proper denim jacket later in the future. I now understand why they use a leather thimble, because it gives you more grip on the needle, I guess. Because the brass needle really, the brass thimble really wants to mess with my stitches. Or I need to be better at doing it. Doing it. I can only do a few. I do have my sashiko needles ordered, so I finally ordered all the stuff, especially the lace. Finally. but I will see that when it arrives. I don't know. Maybe it arrives tomorrow. Maybe it arrives in like more days than tomorrow. But I will see. But then I can finally show what the thought process for the hoodie is, and I can work on it more. Because I sort of like put it on and like took a picture today. I can currently not show it because I didn't blur out my face. But I was testing out how it fits me, and every time I wear that hoodie, right? Every time, my hatred for the zipper like increases. Like I get so mad, irrationally mad, by the way, about that zipper. But it's still there. So I'm dealing with it. So yeah, I still have to think of a way to fix that zipper. But besides that, also this I need to figure out a way to like not end up year basically, because then I'm going year and then I'm ending up year again. I don't want that, because then I have to make a gigantic jump, which I'm gonna do now, because this is just like test piece to year, which is kind of annoying, because that's a lot of thread that's just not secured in the fabric. And I'm also losing sight of that line, so I'm gonna do all that. I am happy that it disappears that easily, because that just proves my point that it doesn't really affect your fabric. I do think like floral pigments might affect it, but for the black soap that I was searching for, I wanted something with like carbon or something, because I think that doesn't, or it shouldn't, be able to leave a residue. I really want my needle to be out of it and be able. Oh god, like this is what I meant. I really dislike this. I have regrets, but I really can't do anything about it. And I think I now understand what they mean with make sure it has a border, but yeah, I'm not good with that. So I will figure this out later. I will try to get as far as I can, and then probably move on to my actual attempt for sashiko, which will first include probably cubes, which requires a lot of drawing and figuring out how to do the drawing. And the second attempt that I want to do is a more floral combination pattern with sashiko, with basic patterns, and then a pattern like this. And if I'm really good at that, because I really want the vision that I have to work. Because I looked at some sashiko works, and it is insane what some people do. Like I saw works where you could see entire swans with just a lot of like stitching. It's like when people sketch, I guess. I could compare it to that. Like the cross sketching, what people do in one color, and then they reveal a picture by like changing the density of certain spaces. Like it was something like that basically. That shit looks so fucking good, and I'm really tempted to try that basically. Well, not that exactly. I'm planning on doing something similar that I haven't seen a good example of yet. Ah, shit. So I am going to do that. Hopefully attempting after my actual sashiko, proper sashiko piece, which will be probably a lot of cubes. Because I really love certain visual illusions now of cubes that gives me Escher vibes, which is a interesting artist that made a lot of illusionary artworks. Hello, Frofa. Indeed, indeed. Fastest Stitcher in the West. Once again, a Pelico will be stitched. And after that, I will probably only make cubes for a little bit. And maybe after that, maybe a sunflower. But how is the Foof doing? I assume he is on his way back from work. Also, I should look his. I want to go down and then back up and then here, I guess. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Then I want to basically trace it back until I'm there. I want to. If you're wondering why I did that, for me it's mentally more secure that way, so that's why I did that. I have no rhyme or reason. I have no justification. It's just I feel that makes sense. Can't really justify my doing it. I'm not a professional at this. I am definitely not. I'm just like, I think this will help it being more secure. I can't see the next ones. God damn it. Okay, come on, go through. Oh yeah. Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm. What's the best I can do on this side? Mm. Mhm. Yes. I just gonna put this back in, then scour a bit here, and then figure out what I'm gonna do for the face, or for the little mouthpiece. Mm. Okay, so now I have to figure out what to do for the mouth. And if I'm way more comfortable, I would probably do something for the eyes to make like circles and that kind of stuff. But I will work on that when I am way more comfortable. First I want to draw some more. Uh, So as I see it, I would have the nose here. Then go here. Then go here. Then go here. And that should do it. And then just a cute nose here. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to get that on here. I am not confident in it, but I'm gonna try. So first I want it probably in here, so that means Okay. That is the guide eye, so I should come in from the right side. Although it's a bit higher, so maybe I should, start in from here. I think I have an idea of how to do this. I go here, then make a small one here. 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 Yeah, I think this is the correct way to sort of not correct. I think this is a decent way to get that nose in here. And then I need to basically just do stitches for the mouth. I'm happy with the nose. Damn. I don't know if a smaller needle would have made this easier or harder. Can't see shit. It's too light. Okay, so this should work. I should be able to see this. Okay. Down here. Down here. Can go basically up here and then go back through to make this a complete loop. And then like, small things like this, I have no clue how to basically do that properly in the style that I was doing before. So I am just gonna do it this way. So let me out here. Yeah. I think this is looking quite good. I am very happy that I figured out I can use soap as a way to make markers of my stitches. Ow. I think denim is specific weave, just like satin. This is so rough though. Can I puncture food immediately? No. Let me do an Uno reverse and come from the center. Go down here. And I sort can do it this way. Okay, maybe the big needle is really making a kind of annoyance with how it currently is. Doing these small stitches. Okay. should be done. Hope it's kinda out of place, but good enough, I guess. Huh. I don't know if it was better if if I left the holes in, honestly. Well, anyway, let's continue, because now I actually want to do the actual peaceful part instead of like doing details. Because honestly, I didn't want to do small details. I just want to basically only do some mind-numbing stitching. Okay. Where are my scissors? They are here. Good enough, I guess, is my motto. Yeah, I'm not happy with how the mouth turned out, but the rest it looked alright. This is just an estimation of what I wanted to do. Now I want to try some actual sashiko, and then I see what the heck is gonna happen. But welcome, Crafty Economy. I have to get some paper, get and figure out which one I want to do. Also need to figure out if this is big enough. Because eventually I want to do a sunflower. But I think I will do that as last. Now I just want to do an infinity grid style of drawing. Is that big enough? How big do I want it to be? This is just testing it. Let's say we can do 16 centimeters by 16 centimeters. I think that's good. Yeah, 16 centimeters by 16 centimeters for these. Do I have 16 centimeters of space on this? Not really, but this was a off guard for something. Oh god, I have to find the other off guards. Well, currently this is looking great. Good enough. Oh no, I'm taking my audio interface with me. Okay, so now I'm just gonna pull up some more fabric. Oh god, there goes my hair tie. Well, that hair tie is gone. Let me see if I have some offcuts that can be used for this. I mean, I do have offcuts and I do have like way more material. I don't think these small offcuts can work. Do I even have that? Why did I sew this like this? I mean, the inside of the denim is quite pretty, I guess. I think I was busy trying to sew a cup. I don't know why. Oh no, I know, I remember. I used this to make sleeves in a denim piece of body. I don't know how to call it. But it only basically it lacked sleeves, and I wanted sleeves because I cover my arms up a lot, and that thing was the only thing with sleeves. or that thing didn't have sleeves and was made of denim, so I bought some denim and then used that. So I want to. I think 16 centimeters is a really good size for starting this. I don't know if I have enough space. Yeah, I barely have enough space just there. I should have done this more in the center or something. I'll do 14 centimeters. Yeah, 14 centimeters doable. So let's grab my fabric scissors and then figure out how to do that. I really wanted more because that would be more of a 12 centimeter than 14. Because I want 2 centimeters of space where I can sew, and then 12 centimeters is the actual place that I'm gonna do some sashiko. Wait. Before I cut, I have to use my new technique, which is using soap to mark my lines. Okay, so 14, 14, some more 14, 14, I mean, that should be about straight, right? Nope, it isn't. God damn it. Oh, screw it. As long as it's not interfering with that other line, I'm fine. I hope. I think this cut was already off, so... Honestly, this soap, using soap to mark your fabric is really handy. I can't believe I didn't think of that for so long. But I'm gonna abuse this and use it for so many times now. So many days. I usually use chalk, so chalk can also be used, I guess. Because it didn't stay on it for long, and you could just wipe it off easily. But I lost my chalk, so I had to figure out something else, and I've been using pencil lead for it for now, which worked on white fabric. And I do have colored pencils, but I am not certain if they would work properly. I haven't tested it yet. But I was looking at ways people mark fabric, and they use like tailor's chalk or wax or anything basically, and it was more of a waxy based chalk people use, I guess. And ordering that was an option, but then I had to pay for shipping costs, and I didn't want to do that. So then I just looked at, okay, let me just figure out. Well, soap is comparable in like feel density as like wax, so and you can wash it off easily. So why not try and use soap? And that's why I have soap now as a use for this specific purpose. I think it's an amazing idea, personally. It's 14 centimeters. I have to remember it's 14 centimeters. Now, mark for 14. Damn it. Then make another line, and then so. I'll just do this. Okay. This is a very small sashiko piece, sadly. I wanted to do it bigger, but I am kind of lacking on material of offcuts that I have that are big. So this is the best I can do. I'll throw this later. I can make another small sashiko piece. Okay, so the needle. I should dump this in my magnet if I'm not using it. First, what I say is you need to make an outline border for it. Let's try that. The material that I use is specifically this one. Capri, Best, Mercedes, Cotton, yeah. I think this is the one. Let me pull out an arm length of this. Arm length of 2. Because I'm a lazy son of a bitch that doesn't do this. And in sashiko, I don't feel like I have problems with ending up in knots. Okay, so here. Oh, I don't have music. That's why I'm going insane. Needle? And then, what I understand is you do make a knot when you start it. Okay, so that is that done. Now I have to mark everything. So I wanna say I wanna mark it from 2 centimeters on both sides, both ends. God damn it! I have then a 10 centimeter cube that I'm working in. Pain, pain. I really hope. Wait, did I order 10? My mind is jumping all over the place. I can do 1 centimeter and then still have a 12 centimeter cube, I guess. But if I do 2 centimeter on both sides, I don't. So let's do mark off 1 centimeter. I wanted to have 2 centimeters of space because then I can stitch in, do the sashiko stitch for the border in one, and then in the other one I can fold it later up and make a sort of patch out of it. But sadly, I have messed up, which is classic. 1 centimeter, 1 centimeter. So, as the good old, as the people before me have said many times, just wing it. There's probably someone that said it, and I'm saying it now. So there's someone who said it. Okay. I think this is fine. Also, I'm gonna tell you this, but this is my worst this was my worst hated subject in my high school. Doing measurements and shit? Holy fuck. I would cry because I wasn't confident in my steady hand. Not cry, literally. I would just still be pissed off and do anything to avoid this, basically, and do all the math in my head instead of actually just, you know, drawing it out and measuring triangles or I don't know, squares or something. I don't know what we measured. I think it was something about like measuring surfaces and then calculating something inside. So if I had to draw it myself, I was not confident in my steady hand. So I would normally just do all the calculations that we had to do in my head or on paper, but try to avoid measuring at all costs. For some things, I think you had to measure, but I forgot because it's way too long ago. I do not remember math class at all. I do remember locking my teacher outside of the classroom once. But that about it. Really want to. Okay. If I had a thimble now, maybe I make a sashiko thimble later. I have the letter, so I can. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, I can add a step counter, but this is not part of the hoodie. The hoodie will be continued later on. So I can also figure out how to edit videos. Or edit pictures, but for now, I'm waiting on some material, basically. Definitely recommend the thimble. When I was younger, I didn't understand what the point was, but I get it now. I mean, I have this mainly, and I still don't properly use it. But a sashiko thimble, it goes around, I think, your middle finger, and then it's a sort of place where you can use it to push the needle, and it's mainly meant for leather. But I will probably make one. But till now, I haven't really used the thimble properly. I think. Yeah, it's a different style of thimble. Because normally how you properly do sashiko is you hold it like this, and then you can push it with the thimble like through the material like this. And you don't really work on a small piece like this. Normally it's like way bigger. But this is just for me trying to understand how to properly use this. Also, this is not a sashiko needle. This is a, I think a repair needle. I don't know what it is. Repair needles. I think it's a chenille or Glovers. I don't know. It's one of these. I think Glover maybe. No, Glovers, one time size, one. Do I have two? I don't know. But it's not meant for this basically. I think I have some sashiko needles ordered, so I wonder what they are like compared to these needles. These are repairing needles, and what are compared to embroidery needles. Because the size difference is quite gigantic. But I do need I do need one with like a big hole like this, because I can't use normal sewing needles to sew this thick of a thread. But I might make a thimble, a sashiko thimble in a bit, or in a bit, maybe tomorrow, or depending on when I feel like it. Because I do have leather laying around that I can use for it, because I just need to measure around and then make it big enough to fit my palm, basically. I just don't know if I really want it yet. Or how to use this, because this is not a proper needle for it, basically. So I can't really use the way they use it. Because then it would be something like this. Okay, now I understand why they use it. Okay, got it. Yeah,
I shouldn't do that unless I have an actual thimble. Because now I'm just using the friction of my hands, and as soon as oil gets on it, it's all slippery. But I basically only use gunning stitches, and I like serging my clothes by hand. So gunning stitches are kind of peaceful too, because it's just stacking them on top of each other, and I like that because it's sort of repetitive work that you can do anywhere. I hope to interest people in doing this after I basically after I'm done with my own pieces, because there are multiple ones that I want to do. Maybe one day this will go way easier. I think it's very difficult now because I'm dragging all this fabric through. Uh, okay, it'll work. I mean, it should go way easier if I have the proper needles. Maybe, I hope. And if not, then I'm just wondering if I do something wrong. Maybe it's easier if I wax the thread too. Ah, this is something I forgot. I wanted to buy beeswax, but instead I bought soap. And then I regretted it because the soap was scented, and then it attracted ants. I don't want ants in my workshop slash room. Which is a downside, because if I smell like vanilla, then I'm scared that I'm gonna attract ants. Okay. It's 2 sides done, then only these 2 sides, and then I can actually do the what's it called? The pattern. Yeah, the pattern that I wanted to do. I was also looking if the ants in my room were invasive. I don't think so. I don't know if they bite. I didn't pick one up. But I removed the soap from my room, right? And I have not seen an ant since then. And I'm like, God damn it. I was like, when I bought the soap, I was also like, oh, this is gonna be cute. And my clothes are gonna smell like vanilla. So it's a win-win. I did not think ants were included in that equation, but apparently they are. So yeah, don't use scented soaps or sweet wax. Kind of bummed about it too, because I don't really use like blocks of soap normally, but I guess now I'm gonna. I always use like liquid soap, and then with like some cocos oil, so I smell like cocos or coconut. Yeah, coconut oil. God damn it, I was saying the Dutch word for it. Now I'm gonna smell like vanilla, which is fine. Still, I'm scared of ants now. Like it's not that I'm scared of them. It's just I'm scared of the feeling of them crawling over me. I don't like that. I really don't like that feeling of like critter being on your legs, and it's just being it was just the fabric tickling my legs, I guess. Makes me so paranoid. Yeah. That's one thing. One more. I am really convinced, right? The way you are stabbing the fabric matters. Because sometimes it feels like it goes in and out so easily. And other times it's like, yeah, you have to put force behind it. I really need to look up if what kind of weave denim is. Because I know satin weave is like 2/4, I think, or 1/4, which causes like it to be very, very smooth. And I really love satin feel, even though most satin that I can get is polyester, which saddens me, but nothing I can do about it. Finding high quality goddamn fabric is really annoying. As soon as I find a store that has one, I am literally never gonna move away from that store. And I will do everything in my power to keep them and the supplier alive. Just so I can have good fabric. Okay. I really understand how it's done now, but I still don't understand why they use their middle finger instead of their index. I prefer using, I don't know. I should not question the way that this ancient art form has developed. There's probably a good reason for it. I haven't looked it up or learned the proper way, which is most of the way that I approach things, right? Like, so if I learn something new, most of the time when something goes wrong, it's like, it's probably just me, which I found out is like very common with people learning stuff. I don't know what it was, but I heard someone say basically they gave some people a not so good. Oh wait, hello Gil. Yeah, I hope your day is going great. Also, the artwork was wonderful. But back to what I was talking about. They gave people, I think. Oh yeah, it was embroidery packets from like Etsy or something, and they let new people work on them, or like people that had it embroidered before. They let them basically try it out, and a lot of people like couldn't figure it out because some of them are AI generated and that kind of stuff, but apparently, so someone said, is if I started like a new project, right? Oh damn! I really hope that's a lot of those packages are good packages. But so the person basically said if they started a hobby like embroidery and then bought an embroidery kit and then tried it out, they would fault themselves first before questioning the embroidery kit. While most of those embroidery kits on Etsy were AI generated and were like bullshit. They don't properly work, or you can't really get a good result from them. So that made people think of how many like things that people start that they quit because they found like some resistance that were completely out of their control. So that was really interesting, honestly, and made me think about it too. And that's also a very, very valid point for if you look at education itself. But yeah, besides that, so one of them is a PS Vita. Ooh, I have a PS Vita. That one, like, I can pull up my PS Vita even. Yeah, it's this one. Let's see. I had two PS Vitas. I gave one PS Vita to a friend of mine, and then I bought one secondhand for cheap. Holy shit! I haven't pulled this one out in so long. And I got a SD card, micro SD, with 23 gigabytes. I think I emulated a. Also, I did not know this section is also glass. I can see through it. I gave my other PS Vita to a friend of mine to play, what's it called? Metal Gear. I don't know if it's alive. It has micro SD, which really pisses me off, but... One thing I hate about this PS Vita version is it's also... it's also... no, battery is dead. It also has a limit to your sound, basically, which sucks. Because then if you play like a game, you cannot put it on full volume, and it's either too soft or in between, and it's meant to protect children's hearing and that kind of stuff. And you can turn it off, but it only turns off for like a few minutes, which really pisses me off. I also have a PSP, like I think right beneath it was. Uh, I replaced the drive with like a bigger battery, the reader for the discs. And the battery is still too big, so I need to figure out something for that. But I also need to change the charger for it, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your PS Vita. I am gonna figure out how to make grids in this, because I basically want to draw... Oh, this I want to draw later. I now want to draw a square pattern with this, basically. So the best way I can think of it is... Also pull that out. Do dots for 1 centimeter all the way along it, plus 2 centimeter all the way along it, and then do cross sections. But why did you get a PS Vita, by the way? Which games do you want to play on it? But yeah, I think I'm gonna do 1 centimeter and then 2 centimeter and then only do dots, basically. Or then I have to figure out. Okay, so let me first figure that out, because it's dot here, and dot here. And it's a dot in the middle of them and to the side. So it's 2 centimeter, then 2 centimeter, but then offset, and then I think repeated pattern for it. So that's for this. And for this, I need more 1 centimeter. And it's 12, so 12 dots. So that would mean... One, two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. So one thing that they have is like sashiko grids, or not really grids, but like something that you can basically read for that you can place on top of your fabric and then trace, basically. They do have that. I don't have that. I'm not gonna buy it either. I am interested in maybe getting a sashiko booklet, because of seeing that you can... Also, I'm gonna start with 1 year and then skip like 2, so that's on 3, and then do jumps from that, because then it's sort of this method. I'm interested in getting a sashiko booklet though, because that would be very interesting to learn from. Okay. So, if I then do one lines here, I can make completely straight lines for the ones and twos. I think that's good. Let's do that. My head, my head, my head. But yeah, so basically you have to draw your whole thing out, which is a pain. I know. I also just want the freehand stuff, but for some designs you have to work it out, and sometimes it is nice if you have it properly worked out on a grid and then just fill in the lines, because then it is like you're doing the work now, so you don't have to think later, which is my preferred way of working most of the time. Well, except for like I just don't want to think. Okay, so yeah. So then basically what you do is, oh, you put it here and then you line up like, okay, so I just did I just did one in the center, so now it's like two whole skips, so that's 1 year. 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 12. And then you're like, okay, then I have to alternate it again, so that starts at 1, 3, yada 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 yada. So 1, 3. Also, the oils with my hand and the soap are mixing, and it's feeling quite sticky now. 5, 7, 9, 11, and 12 skip, basically, because it's like pom pom pom. Is it? Give me a sec. Am I doing this correct? Because I do know that these two are connected, and then you go directly year, 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 and then year. Yeah, and this one. So you skip 12 here. Yeah. Uh, Give me a sec. I need to check. But it's like cross, skip 1 or 2, 2 centimeters down, and then another intersection. So yeah, so after this it's, because now you cross them, then you skip 1, and then you repeat it in the opposite section. Do you? Bro, my head looking at this is a pain. Okay, so if it is, if I'm starting year, yeah, then it does work like that. Ah, god damn it. If I'm starting year, then it does work like that, because then I have this cross section basically done. Then I'm skipping 2 centimeters down from this one. So then I don't mark those centimeters, I just mark 2 centimeters down, and then I do it again. Do it 2 centimeters again to make another one of those. Uh, my brain confused. because I need to figure out how to do the triangle now. And triangle is part of this section, which is 4 diagonal, right? 1, 2. No. God damn it. I should have drawn it out better. Fuck it. Let's just let's just start drawing. Let's just connect the dots for now. Let's connect them and then skip and see what the fuck happens. Let's see. It's this. Uh, Like if I was off screen, I would probably try to make more sense of it. But currently I am on screen, so I am not gonna do that because that's a waste of time. I actually need to show what the heck I'm doing. What the heck, Dayo? Also have to figure out how many stitches I'm gonna do per one. I think it's here. Okay. So from what I understand is you go down 1 centimeter, skip that one, and then do another point of dots, and then another cross section of dots. I am having brain problems, man. Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking erase shit on here that don't make sense to me. So if I'm saying I'm starting a year, right? That means that this needs to go. Also, yes, it's a Wally one. I have had this and never used it enough, so justify. So here we go. Where's my pencil? It's over here. This one is messed up. I need to just think of. Is it? Basically this. God damn you, Bova. This way, and this way. I know it's a repeating pattern of hexagons, but so the hexagon part I understand, and then it's just straight lines down from there, which is an alternating pattern of that. So then I just need to basically do this again, these dots, and skip again these dots, and then draw one line down again, I think. Does that work? I think that works. So it is hexagons, empty space, followed by one line down, or 2 centimeters down from this point, but 1 centimeter down from the last point you are, and then alternate it again. So it's just alternating hexagons? Or alternating diamonds? I guess it's diamonds all the way. I wish it were hexagons though. Okay. So then it is literally year. I forgot. Bloody guys, I have the fucking memory of a goldfish. I think a goldfish would be even better than me. Let me pull it back up. Hexagons, one line down, which is year you work, then year, and then you alternate it again, right? So, if this was the point, that should be empty on this line, filled on this line, empty on this line, filled on this line. So is it literally just... Yeah, it is. Okay, then let me check one more time. Just Hmm. 1 centimeter up. That one is filled 1 centimeter up. That one is filled 1 centimeter up. That one is filled. Okay, yeah. God damn it. Okay, so it's just alternating pattern of this bullshit. So that's just years a dot. Is there? Yeah, years a dot. Years a dot. 4, 6. God damn it. 4, 6, 7. Ah, fuck. 8. I mean, 10. 12. And then you go down, and then you have to alternate again. 1 centimeter down. 1 centimeter squares are really fucking small. I should have done bigger squares, because this ain't looking good. Cool. Really hope this will turn out correctly. But I should have used bigger squares. Maybe next time I'll use 2 cent. Ah, could I? No, then this one needs to be 4 centimeters. Could I still do that though? What needs to change? The angle, I guess. No? If I can remove this, yeah, I could do it. Would an eraser work? Total. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in bigger squares because this ain't working for me. Also, for some reason, a razor erases soap. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna use 2 by 4 centimeters and it's 12, so that means... Ah, goddammit. My pencil! That means that it is... I really wish I had way bigger material to work on, but... I think I don't. 412, so that is 4, 8, 12. 0. And then for this it's 2. So that will mean 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I forgot to erase the fucking numbers, but it should be fine. So 2. I need to know where 2 is from here then, I guess. So it will be here. So that's 2. If I did 4 at the top, because that means that I am not gonna do that mental fucking bullshit. I just know it was 4 at the top, so that means that I do a halfway at here, basically. But that's no way that's 2 centimeters, right? The fuck is it lower? Anyway, 2, 6, 10. Yeah. And then you go 2 down, here. You don't like that. This is way more. This feels way more straight. Four's here. This is 4 and this is 4. This is 12. I just need to mark it on 4 and 8. That should be done. And then if you are gonna do this basically the same way the other thing works, it means you have year line to year. To basically here. Yeah. Then to here. I have regrets for getting such small goddamn material. Here. Here. Okay, so that is 1 done. Seeing what's done here, I need to go 2 down, which is here. And then I am like at 6 or something. Let's do so there. Then you line this up, measure it, and then it needs to stagger again. So this one starts at 2. 2, 6, 10. Yeah. This one. Then you go 2 down again. Here. Then on that side should be. Sort of was correct. So that means that I have to go to 4 and 8. Wait. Just 2 down, then 2 more down. From here, I sort of measured, I guess, correctly last time. Here. Then you measure that for 2, 6, and 10. 2, 6, 10. Then you have to line them up. Make a cross. You have to do it this way. Hmm. Here. Then center point here. And center point here. And then I have to do it once more for the last one, which is at, I think, 4 and 8 again. Is it? Wait, no, this one was at 2, then this one needs to be at 4 and 8, yeah. The thing is, nothing connects with it though, because it is just straight down, all of these, because these are down. This should be 4 centimeter down. Hope it's about. Oh yeah. These also. Oh my god, it's starting to appear. They're very long for some reason. I mean, something XY, as Profa says. Okay, yeah, so that one, and then this one needs to hit that center. I mean, eventually I can do this way faster though. Currently no, but eventually I find a way to make these patterns way faster. Okay, so this is the pattern that I wanted to do, which is just cubes repeating. Also, that reminds me, is there a center here then? Should be, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, should be. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if this pattern is correct, honestly, but I'm just gonna try. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stitch from one angle, so this one, probably all the way here. Or I can do this, then go back up this. I don't know, go bit back even. Or I can just go here, and then find another line that I want to do here, then do this line or something. And then do this one. So after doing this one and this one, do I still have one? This one. Oh, fuck it. I'll just see. I don't know if this is the correct pattern though, honestly, generally. Is it? Infinite repeating cube pattern. Let's see. Repeating cube, cube pattern. I mean, this should. Okay, from what I can see, it's sort of correct. It's all 4 down or 2 down, skip 1, 2 down, skip 1, 2 down. So yeah, 2 down, skip 1, 2 down, skip 1, 2 down, skip 1. Yeah, yeah. This should be the correct pattern that I thought in my head, and it's repeating on both sides, from what I understand. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's correct. And if I'm not correct, then well, you I will go to the, I will be sent to the glass. I was contemplating playing a game again, but now I'm thinking like I really just want to do some sashiko stitches. And I'm really thinking how many stitches. I want to try to fit 3 stitches in here. That means that you have 2 empty stitches, but you will basically meet in the end. Is that correct? Maybe even shorter. And then down here. Wait, do I want to? Huh. Maybe I just want to do this. You know what? I'm just gonna go on feeling and then just do how many stitches I think can fit in here without it looking bad. Okay. Oh, I have the problem of pulling this through. Oh god, I pulled the thread out. Messed up here. Should have done a longer stitch there. Okay. I'm just gonna do it per cube side then. So I'm just gonna do it per cube side, and I want to always be out of fabric when I am done. If you get really good at this, eventually you can actually plan your stitches out that are just repeating properly. I could not do that currently. But yeah, there's that. Maybe mentally you can eventually do it, but I'm not gonna do that currently. Both days and night. Wait, I can put hand embroidery, hand sewing embroidery. Okay, yeah, sure. I have rectangles. I don't wanna pull this thread. Okay. So, I think the real art from this kind of embroidery is from having a proper beading pattern, or proper beading stitches to in the pattern itself. 'Cause it feels like that takes skill, I would say, because I mentally do not want to do the work currently for it. But I would say that is part of the art form, and maybe in the future I can do that, but currently I do not want to. I'm gonna crawl up here slowly to do the same path, but then the other way. And then I should end here and crawl down to the same year, go back, crawl up here, I think. 2 stitches down here? No, no, no. My plan for stitching path is quite. I'm having quite some trouble. Let's just continue stitching. Can't properly see this line, so I'm gonna use more soap. It's not what happened. So let me see. The needle looks like. Damn it. Taking the Lord's name in vain like many a time. Maybe I should be careful about it. Okay, so I would still say this is relaxing. I mean, I would consider this relaxing. I like hand stitching. And honestly, if I did this in public on actual clothes, I wouldn't mind. Sitting in the train or the metro or anything like that. And this is, I think, way more compact than embroidery is. been wanting to do this, but from all the art for sashiko that I could find, was it either requires high skill level, which would mean also creativity, which I am severely lacking in some departments, or it would require or the other thing I basically didn't see example of, which I am gonna attempt, basically. Or proper examples of, or couldn't find anything matching what I have in my head. So after this, if I'm confident enough, I might try it, but I still need to do the design and draw that, and then basically stitch together. Also, I'm losing the line again, so I'm gonna soap that. And then put the soap back again. I wonder how long it will take me to go through a block of soap by just sewing. I think very long, because that's a very small piece of soap that I'm using. I did cut it so it had more of an edge that I could use. Especially if you were gonna do highly detailed sashiko, I would say. It's important. There. And I want to come up here. One day I will stagger these stitches properly. That day is not today. Okay, I have options. I can either go down here, following that, go back up to this, then go back down to this, and then this, 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 this. If I'm here, what heck do I do? Go back here, then do this and this? And the pattern is confusing to me. Also, just pull this, then do this whole section, then come back, and follow that down, do this section, go here, this section, go here, this section. Wait, how do I do this one then? Isn't that the problem with the carpets in this section? Shouldn't I have done that while I was doing this one? I wonder. For now, let's go down and then figure that out. Leader. Not there yet. Be there now. That's my needle. If I go up here now, right? I have to go down here to go here. Here, and then my mind ain't cooperating with this.
Push it through. Not push, I mean pull. Pull through. Pull this needle through. Okay. I really wish I could do this in a more detailed manner. I'm just not that good. I am not that person. Wish I was, but currently I'm not. I mean, this would be the first sashiko piece I ever do. Actual proper sashiko piece from what I was watching on this. Yeah, this will be my actual proper sashiko piece for my first ever proper sashiko piece. I do want to do something after this, but I feel like I have chewed off way more than I can handle once again by the next fucking thing that I want to make. Okay, one more, and then I come out of. Yeah. Oh, I am running out of thread. So I do probably require more thread than I expected. I do feel kinda conflicted about the material that you use, because compared to embroidery, right? I love the texture of embroidery way more than the texture of this, but this requires way less material basically to start with. Also, I do not want to end underneath the fabric. It uses, I guess, less thread too to make your images come out, which is cool. But the fact that it doesn't have that feeling of embroidery, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I'm scared that the fucker, it doesn't have the sheen. That's basically what I want to say. Because the embroidery pieces that I made till now, sometimes if they use like 2 threads of embroidery cloth, it has such a pretty sheen to it that I really love. And this, well, doesn't, but maybe it also depends on the fabric that I use. Instead of denim, maybe I should use something else. But for the thread, I don't know what to use. Because I just have cotton. I mean, I think DMC thread is also cotton. Like the embroidery thread that you use. But I'm not certain. I just think it's pretty. Well, one advantage with this is it can be treated way harsher. You can actually throw this probably in the washing machine and not really care about it. If you use like colored thread, maybe care about it. I'm not, because it's mainly meant to, for me, get the rough outline of the image that I want on the fabric or on the material of course. I am gonna do a highly more complex embroidery or sashiko embroidery in a bit. I am very scared of that, because I still need to design it properly. I did think of
the pattern that I want, but now I forgot. So now I'm not certain if I can do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow and then figure out tomorrow/today what pattern exactly. Because I was drawing it for a bit. Also, my needle's beneath my fabric, which I don't like. Oh yeah, I can make it. Also, you can estimate way better how much thread you still probably have after like a section. You can just line it up and be like, yeah, I'll make that. Wait, I don't like this, but I am too far gone to adjust. Honestly, if you're really good at this, maybe you can actually say, okay, I'll do about this much centimeters per sashiko stitch, and then have them not overlap like this. I think it will have effect on the final product. Well, the yeah, this happens when I'm more of a person that is winging most of this project. Thank you, but I'm still scared. Like, I already see this overlapping, so maybe I should plan that out later. I really wonder, do they plan out how long the sashiko gunning stitch is when they are doing it, or are they also just going on feel and like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do like P stitches in year 4x2. Maybe they just say, oh, I'm gonna do 3 stitches per face and then try to fit those 3 stitches in. God damn it. The needle pulled out. If I do 2 and then 3 and then 2 again instead of whatever the heck I have been doing. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Okay, so I go back some way. I don't know which one. Come on, please. And it looks like I don't have depth, and it looks like I don't have depth perception when I'm threading my my thread. Okay, so I am running out of material, but from what I understand, right, is the way sashiko works and the way you re-thread is you don't make a knot, which I find hella confusing, but I need to make some stitches with this and then have the tail end up on the bottom, from what I understand. So, okay, first of all, I have to reapply soap because I can't see. I hope the illusion fits correctly. I have to show this to someone later, or have you guys tell me if it looks good. But I've been looking at it way too long, so I'm losing my judge of if it is good or not. I hate when that happens. Let me pull it out. Okay, I think I can make it like till year and then I just switch out my thread. So down year. that's a lot of stitches, and it's gonna be rough to pull it out. Ooh, gosh. Wasn't that bad, but still. I'll end it this way, and then like I'll just weave this in here for a bit. God damn it! I guess I'll weave it. Quick refret, and then just. Oh yeah, okay. So the reason why it goes off that easily is because this needle is really long. Yeah, and the sashiko needles that I've ordered are pretty long because they're like 6.5 centimeters. That's well, I have a ruler here, so 6.5 is like the other. why why is the inch and the centimeters like changed? So I can't really count, but if I'm correct, like centimeter, an inch is like. Hope I can count. It's like 2.5 inches. Yeah, 2.5 inches long. The needle. I don't know. I find it pretty interesting. That's that long of a needle for like this specific embroidery form. I don't know. Okay. So what I remember is you don't knot the end when you are still working on a sashiko piece. What you do is, if I can, where's my? Oh, here. Let me first grab one, and hopefully show it. 1, 2. Okay, so what they do is after I refresh it, yeah, first read it. But then I have to say what they do again. Please go through. Damn it. Okay, 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 that works. Now what? I grab the other end and use this hack, which is still one of the best hacks I've ever seen to make a knot. Pull through. Oh yeah. And then, so how they secure these stitches, right? Because I came from down here and it's now just loose in here. So I go way back and go up through like this stitch or something. I go up through this stitch. You just go back like a few stitches and then just repeat those stitches with the new thread, and that's how you secure it apparently. So you don't make an end knot, which is I would say interesting. I've never heard of that. And if it's incorrect, I will probably talk about that tomorrow because I was just watching like instructions for like right before I had to Twitch stream. I really wonder if this is as secure as it shows. And they said like it isn't visible at all. And I guess, I mean, it's sort of visible. It's like a bit thicker, but not that visible. Finding this specific one maybe a pain. It's also not the right material to do this on, but I mean, you can technically do this on every material, and I think denim is perfect for it. I can sort of see it, but eh. So this should keep those two stitches secure, or those two pieces of thread. Okay, so I'm basically up here, and I need to do this one. That means I have to go either back here, then down here, all the way here, and go here, here. Oh, this is a headache. I'll just go back until I can do like complete stitches. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that basically where it's just loose and you secure it by going through it multiple times. I have to go in. Oh my god. Oh. But yeah, if I figure out a pattern of sashiko that I really like, then I can maybe do the other side of the hoodie with that pattern, and then be like, oh, now the left arm isn't as empty as it looked in the mirror. Oh, maybe I can open Krita and then just show the picture. Maybe. If I copy it, then that should just work. Damn it. Damn you, Fred. Also, I think I have way too much Fred. I should have measured like maybe a single arm. Wait, did I forget to... I did forget to do this section. God damn it. So then I have to go from here, all the way here, instead of doing this one. My head can't keep up with this. If you have a simpler pattern to follow, there are probably simpler patterns. I mean, this is not the first time this pattern has been done. So maybe I should just find someone that actually laid out the ways you should stitch. But that requires me to do research. I don't want to. I just want to stitch. Why should I look up someone else making it when I can also just do it myself and then mess up multiple times? Okay, so I really want to get this side done. So the soap is gone again. I am kind of happy that the soap just disappears like that though, because that means that it never is a permanent mark. It does mean that I may have need to add soap to my sewing kit that I'm still thinking of how to make a what's it called, a travel sewing kit slash just having a few needles with me so that I can just sew when I feel like it. still figuring out. Like, the thing that I want in there is definitely a magnet for pins. A bit of space for pins, and like multiple needles, including sashiko needles. And I don't know what else. I wonder, should I add safety pins instead of normal pins? I think safety pins should be fine. Okay, now I need to figure out which way I'm going. Because I definitely want to go this way. So if I go here, then I have to go here. I can go back here, down here, here, and then repeat that. Well, maybe not repeat that, because I don't want to leave this one empty. How the heck am I going back there? Because now I'm stuck in this pattern. Because I wanted to do this one. Oh, fuck it. I'll figure that out. I'm going this way, so this line. Oh, maybe I should buy the cat sashiko pattern and then cry, because back of that one looks so confusing. But a repeating cat sashiko pattern. Oh yeah. Okay, now I sort of don't regret taking that much of the thread, because just traveling these distances by thread, and I'm running out quite quickly. Okay. So now all the way to the top here, then back down here, and here. And I guess all the way around to here. I hate that. I severely hate that. Can I wait? If I go here, and then here, I think that's better. I'll do that. Got my decisions. Now we just need to. But yeah, doing this on a bigger piece of fabric, and then just the only thing that you need to do is just go in straight lines. That is, I would say, quite relaxing. That's why I find serging so relaxing, because it's literally just, yeah, these two pieces of fabric you're seeing here, just secure them to each other. And the guideline is basically the end of the pieces of two fabric. And there's not really much you can fuck up by doing that. Okay. I really hope it's looking good, because the fact that I really want is those huge. And if you have a lot of them, your mind just kind of can't keep up with them. Which is really fun. Go back down here, fold this, then go back up here. And then down here, and then you're done. Yep. Wait. Full send. Yeah, full send. Damn, I really wish I did this on a way bigger. Okay, if I did this on a way bigger piece, I would be here way longer. The longest part for this was drawing it anyway. Down and then left. Yeah, so to the empty space. I want it. Yeah, I really don't want to use embroidery thread for this because shit. Let me. The thing about embroidery thread is it's pretty expensive compared to like just getting this, because this was like 1.25 euros, like €2, and embroidery thread, which is much less, is like the same amount of price. So I want to use it. Like it's properly probably nicer, but I don't want to spend too much. I do have a lot of embroidery thread. I have some old embroidery thread I might mess around with to just get rid of, basically, like that. Ah! Me adjusting the rope and then just pulling my work from my bench. Oh, I could use this as a coaster now that I think about it, because I've seen a lot of people do a lot of sashiko projects and they make coasters, or like some of them are getting turned into coasters. For now, I just felt like I can fold the edges maybe eventually and then sew it on something. Damn, really miss having more material, because then I could properly fold it. Okay, I'm back at the top. So now I wanted to go this way so I can then make center punch for that. Yeah. Damn. Thinking about this really makes me think of getting a projector so I can like project some drawing onto my fabric and then trace it with soap. Okay, I need to go all the way here now. Yeah, I have no clue how I go with Steam on. Because I already have like a stand for my camera here, so if I had a projector then too, I think like I would not have a lot of space at that point. Okay, then I want to go this way so I can end it there. I really should stop getting that much thread because I now notice my arm again because I'm pulling with my shoulder back. So only one arm length of thread I should use. Okay, that's done. Okay. Finally done. So I think I did it correctly. Empty, yeah, straight, yeah, empty, yeah. On camera, it looks better than if I'm looking at it. I just I don't know how that works. I'm looking at it in person now, and I don't think it looks as great as it looks on camera. I don't understand why. Why? How can that be? Maybe if uh, I should look at it again at like an hour or something or later. My mind doesn't understand why. Okay, so that is my first ever sashiko project done, and now I have to plan for my other one because I have two options. I either make a example of a Metal Gear logo that someone wanted to make who's watching me, or I try to design the other thing that I wanted to do and then figure out how to make that look good. Because I had two patterns in my head that I wanted to do for it. I just forgot about the pattern and lost it. No, wait, I remember it now. Yeah. So this is my first ever sashiko project. And the other thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to make a sunflower. Oh, my needle! Into the magnet. Okay. So that is done. I think it looks good, sort of. On camera, it looks good. Let's go to the thing that I wanted to was designing. So I was designing this, right? I need to get myself a ruler because I basically want. I don't know if this is big enough either because I want it to be pretty big. So the thing that I wanted to do was there are sashiko patterns where you have circles like this. Ah, shit. These work? Okay, so ah, god damn it! Why can't I draw a circle? I'm losing my shit. Oh, that went quite terribly wrong. I think what I did was Were there multiple circles, or was it? I think it was this. So then you go 1 centimeter away, take the same distance for another circle. Oh my god, please. This compass doesn't want to cooperate. And then either... Oh yeah, and then you do it sort of feed it 1 centimeter distance, and you get like star formations plus plus big circles. And then in the middle of the star you do 1 circle too, and then it's like... Man, this would be way easier with proper... Goddamn... With a proper compass! What? Why do you... Okay. This is basically what I want to do. So the stars, that's 1 centimeter circles everywhere that you then can do lines like these. I can maybe separate this in a bit less, basically. This is used for crochet and more, but I guess I can use it for this if I can have the thread. That was the inside that I wanted to do. For the outside, I don't know exactly what I want yet. But I want the inside to be a brown, and I am probably using embroidery cloth for that. And for the outside, I want to do a yellow. I don't know kind yet. Also, I'm really pissed off this thing doesn't want to cooperate. Oh, here. And then here. I don't know what to do for the outside of the flower yet. I thought I had a pattern that I wanted to do, but I think I forgot. I think these are 2 centimeter big grids, which is fine. The 2 centimeter big grid is actually quite nice. Yep, it's 2 centimeter grid. Again, I think there are what's it called? There are sort of plastic grids that you can use to make grids for you. Which simplifies it basically, so then you can have like the grids already laid out for you and you don't need to do it yourself. But I really want to try this, so I think this is gonna take a while because I have to draw this on god damn it, on the material itself. I don't know what material to use yet. I think denim again, because denim is easy to use in that aspect. so that's done, that is done, and then if you would take a centerpiece of year, that's not correct, because it's year, then you would have one in the center year, that's 1 centimeter year, and then takes the same thing for year. And that's about it. So I think that's gonna be great. I don't know what to do with though. Black is fine, I think, and I'm just gonna use embroidery thread. So how big would this be? I mean, it would be the same size as this. It's just more complicated and more tedious. If I make it bigger, it's less tedious. But do I have something that can fit it? I mean, that's just longer, that's not bigger. I do have some material still left of it. So, it smells like denim. I could do a really big star on here, slash sunflower, I guess. Would that be easier to do? 'Cause with the stitches I'm doing, yes, I would say. Unless I'm using embroidery thread, because then it's... I think I'm gonna try then to use an embroidery needle. So this is how much? 12 centimeters? Wow, that would be imperfect for this. Probably, but then still a bit more distance. 12 centimeters, so I need 16 centimeters then. And it's the same amount of distance for this. On both ends. Because this is 14. 14. This denim smells. I really want to have more leeway, so even if I did 16, because this is already really small. So, and this was 14 in total, right? Yeah, so if I do 16 centimeters, that should give me more leeway, I guess. And see, I'm gonna use embroidery thread, it's gonna be different. I hope. Can I cut it off somewhere that doesn't really matter much? Do I have 16 centimeters in length? Yes, I do. When does it stop being 16 centimeters in length? About here. Let me... Okay. Another offcut. Great. Should be fine. I'll try to not be endless. Oh, that is a new one. Wow. The bots are becoming more body, I guess. Okay, so I really need to have this be proper. So I'm gonna still leave some space. About here, let's say 16. And then you do that up here a bit, and you say, okay, about Year, I would say 16. And then one whole drawing. Put that on. I forgot to wash the denim. Oh, okay. We'll just go into what's it called? A washing machine after doing it. I guess that's an experiment on how it stands up to that. I do have other material. Wait, I have more denim? Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, so I now want to basically have a grid. I need a grid. Because then I can do a center circle. This was 2.5 centimeters, basically. So I need basically a line from center to center. This is gonna be a pain, y'all. I don't like drawing. I just like doing. But if I could just sketch it out and then fix it in post, that should work wonders for me. 16. So if I put this 8 on here, I mean I have still 16 on both ends. Here's the center. I would say here. Yep. I do not know if this is if this is an what's it called, a 90-degree angle. I have to figure that out. Damn it. Damn it. Where even is my ruler? I thought I took that year 2, so it should be here, right? I thought I removed that from the thingy. From this booklet. Also, I'll put all of these. And close this. I'll further, because this is the thing that I want to do, and might look confusing, because it confuses me too. And what confuses me too is I don't know where my not my compass, where my triangle is. I should have a triangle somewhere. Where's my triangle? I also have to eyeball what is 90 degrees, and that sucks. Oh, oh, you know. Oh no. Is it in here? Right. But I removed it already from here. I swear. Oh, wait, I can see it. A see-through triangle, yes. I can definitely see it. Okay, so I have to figure out a drawing that I want on my back. Then I can show off how much faster it is to do this compared to embroidery. Okay, so it should be 8. 8, 8. And then you can have a circle here, but there are on 2.5 points. I basically said, okay, this is how big the inner circle is. Big between brackets. I could make it a circle actually, and then Just use the compass to draw a proper circle and then do the inside circles. Ah, really wish it had bigger. This could work. And then on the other side, I need one. So stop. Then on the other side I need to measure 2.5, and then on top side plus bottom, and then I sort of have a 2.5 square, and that needs to be a 2.5, I don't know, years ago. So from what I did, I think I did this. I did 0, and then I marked 4.5, which is year, and then 135. Yeah, 35. 130, 140, that's year. And then I line those up to do this. Yeah, I should not need to make a grid, from what I remember. So I can just do this with the measurements I already know. I can just do this. I'm gonna use embroidery needles for this. So I'm not certain I can properly do it with the other needles. Okay, so, and I don't have like brown of this, which is sad. So now 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, and then connect all those. Basically. Damn, soap is getting sticky. The oils are dissolving it. Here. And then, oh, one more. And here. And that should be all the lines that I need. Plus here. 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 Okay. One more. Okay, that's done. To the other outline, I think I'm gonna be here for a while, so let's first do this, I guess. So this needs to be 1 centimeter, basically, with a length of 1 centimeter. Yeah, I think that's correct. It's here, here. I am starting to hate this already, of how not precise I can be. Let me grind this piece. No! Be careful, your soap can crumble. Soap is brittle, folks. Oh, maybe I can use the very small pieces now for outlining.
hate this already so much. Wish I had, like, there are easier ways to do this. There you have like fabric pens that sort of dissolve, that you can dissolve with water, that dissolves with heat, all that stuff. Uh, I didn't get any of that because I was like, when people do this, I don't think they have the material, so I want to show that you can do it without. And I thought like soap is wonderful. Yeah, soap is wonderful for rough sketching and very big projects, I guess. So I'm very tempted to just say, fuck it, we're gonna do this like 500 times upskilled. Okay, that's one. And you're like, okay, this is another like location for it. Guess it's sort of like this. Can I wing this? I don't know. I could try to just do it on guesses. Then I need a actual. Okay, that's the point. So where that is, then I need to figure out where the other intersection is, because that's like about here. Here, so it starts here, so then it goes something about this, and then you need to do it once more with this intersection, apparently. No, wait, not this intersection itself, because it's not. It's about here. If you know the center, that's about here, but you want to basically have it something like that. Then do the same on inside of these. Cannot fucking see that. Yeah, and the other one is outside of this circle. Oh, this is painful, to be honest. About here, I guess. And this circle work, this circle work. I'm not gonna draw that circle, so. I think this is not going great. 'Cause that's a messed up star. Yeah, if you want to do this, get some precise instruments. I don't understand. Oh yeah, okay. So now I understand. Again, give me 1 centimeter of space, and be like. Then there is clearly. Two. So that's really close to it. Okay, yeah, so the same as, yeah, circles are 1 centimeter in diameter. So then that you travel with that is the same as doing this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then it's more like this. The lines suck. I don't know how to fix this. If I go bigger, I think I can make it more clear, but because it's this small, it's really difficult to do. Because there should be a star in the middle, star year, star year, star year, star year, and then like half a star year. Because that would be something like. Man, I really wish I had proper tools for this at this point. Also, this one is way too close, I think. I need 1 centimeter. I am limited by the tools of my age. Okay, that's insane. Because the center... No, it's not that insane, because the center of that is still something else. It's about here, I guess. Okay. I cannot make this out. Oh, this is a pain. I really wanted this to work, right? I really wanted this to work, but there's like, there needs to be a star in the center. Year, 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 and year. That's surrounded by another circle. And I can't see that. So if as soon as I'm gonna work on this, it's gonna be terrible. So I might work on it another time, but I need to enlarge it to like twice its size. So that means like it's a 5 centimeter radius for the circle. So that's 10 centimeter diameter. So that means if I said 16, it needs to be 32 now. 32 is bigger than this. Oh my god. I really wonder how fast I can do that. Do I have 30? I do not. I have 30, but I do not have 32. Do I have 30? I don't think I even have 30. Oh, wait. I do have 30. Do I? Because this is bending. 30 year and then 30 in length here, I guess. Damn, okay. Might be able to do this. Yeah. I might be able to do this. Okay, so 30 in length from the bottom here is about here. And about here. So I think I'm gonna get some water erasable pen for more detailed, like small sashiko, like sketches like that. But for now, I'm gonna try and do it as big as this, basically, because that way, it is easier to draw on the sketch. Give me my scissors. Where are my scissors? Here. Found them. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah. So now we do the other side. I should not cut into the rest of the fabric. Searching all around. Stay steady. I did not cut into the fabric on the other side. Oh yeah. And then I have another piece of scrap. Okay. So this should be 30 by 30, sort of. Slowly became less than 30 at the top, but it's fine because this is 30 and this is exactly 30. Why did I do it exactly 30? Oh, because this was 30. Alright. Now we start again and cry because we have to redo all the thingy. So we have to find like about the center, then draw a whole goddamn line in there. Or we can just like mark the center first and then 30, half is 15. That's about the center one there. 30, half is 15. I mean, that's possible. Yeah. I'm fine with that. This is the center now. God damn it! Then if I draw a line, then that's I draw the horizon. So someone grab it from me. Then I need to have my finger drop soap. Okay, I found it again. Let them see through ass compasses. Hate it. So yeah. Again, now we have to do it again, but this time we scale everything up. So instead of 2.5 centimeters, we take 5 centimeters, and that is the circle. That even work for the art? Yeah. I'm not certain. Because we're just gonna start with the center piece first. And that is... There's 10. There's 0. In the middle is 5. That should be good. Do it for this side. Then 0. That looks good. Then for... Oh, I still need to do the angles. I really hope this is gonna be easier to draw now. Everything is scaled up by 2. If it's not easier, then maybe I have to scale up by 10. But I do not have... Let's see, that was 15. I do not have a 150 piece centimeter by 150 centimeter fabric. So... Oh! Wait, no, maybe I do. Or those are... I think those are 1 meter by like 3 or something.
Hmm. Also, I just noticed that I can just once. About it. I still need to remember that I eventually also need to do the flower part on this thing, which I don't want to do. Get them flowers. Okay. I mark up 5 centimeters on both ends on these things. 5, 10. Then do it again. This one. And my eye. I messed up. 10, 0. And then I line these up, and then I have 1. Just need the circle for now. After the circle, we'll be doing the flower petals. And after the petals, we'll be moving on to something else because then it's done. And the only reason I'm doing this so big is because it's easier for me. I really hope I can do the sashiko piece because it feels like I'm just doing the groundwork. So I really hope I still do some sashiko today. But okay, okay. Then we need to. God damn, my fingers smell like soap. Then we need to work on the circles, which is 2 centimeters now, because everything is scaled up. So I need to measure this on 2. Did I dump my screwdriver? Yep, I did. God damn it. Because I really want to tighten this. Because then I think it will stop doing what the fuck it's doing currently, which is moving in and out. Oh, I didn't. God damn it, I'm just blind. Okay. Let me pull that out. And then, I don't know which screws. You can use this one. I can use it like that. Let's use it like that. Oh. Doesn't fit. Great. I think this one needs to go because it's a very small one. Alright, I'm tightening these pegs so it won't goddamn move. And it's already really tight to pull them apart. So that's good. Isn't one alone.
So now I'm just gonna draw circles. That's it. There are just gonna be drawn circles. So many circles. Where's my soap? Uh, so oh, I could. I could. Where's the case for this? I could try to make the soap secure to this and then use the soap as the drawing tool. I mean, it sounds stupid, which it is, but if it works, it's funny. Also, good luck tracing stuff. It sort of secures. I mean, it does break if I tighten it too much, but if I can put this on a distance of 2 centimeters. I mean, this shouldn't be that difficult to rig. These were part of my school supplies when I was a teenager. I mean, now I don't need to goddamn be concerned about basically the angle not working out. Damn, this actually works. Holy shit, this actually works. I'm a goddamn genius. Wait. This way, this way. Okay. Then here. I am so surprised this worked though. And so much faster too. I find this hysterical that this works. Okay. I find it so funny that this works. I also love it that it works. This is... then I already did this. I need to go... Here, fine. Say, okay, this is... Okay, this is one section. Then I need to line it up so it's this way. Then following that here. Here, I think. I mean, hold with the soap. I find that hysterical that this works, honestly, because I just clamped a piece of soap in like a compass and then made orientation or the design for this. That's hella funny. Goddamn life hack. Um. Oh yeah. Then I need to figure out where the center is for the year, so we can draw one more year. And be like, okay, this is the center, I guess. So then we go around, skip that part, and go here. And then I need to do it for this section still, so there's a circle I need to draw here. And then there is center year is like about here. I do think there's still a wobbly effect, but it's not that bad. Or this bad, but not that I want to admit it. Because that requires me to change a method. Because this is already working. I don't want to figure out another way to do this. Okay. And I still need to do this circle and this one. And then should be done. Yeah, yours. I am trying to make a sunflower with a sashiko pattern. So this should cut down on like embroidery time, like a lot. And I couldn't do it on a small scale because it was just too messy. So I just placed the piece of soap in here and it sort of works. But yeah. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's gonna be that much of an intricate design. It's just basically geometry and then just messing around with filling empty air. Because I can draw, but I can do geometry, I guess. So that center is done, then I just need this center, and then I'm completely done with drawing this, I think. Okay, so I need to know center of here. I need to know center of here. It comes together here. What? And then we draw that circle. Yeah, so that's basically done. And then the soap is free. I wonder how soap is doing. We will see. And I just want to correct some edges, I guess. And then if I lose the brightness of some, I can just work it a bit, I guess. But this should make clear at least what I want to do with the center of the sunflower.
Reminds me of mandalas. Alright. Let me store this away. Put this away. I don't need this, I think, anymore. And then figure out how to do this embroidery part. The center is just these. So I think I'm gonna use brown and my embroidery needle, and then just stack stitches. Although my embroidery needle can't stack stitches, I will try. Time to pull out the brown again. I'm gonna do it with 3, I think. Because it feels like this is way too. No, fuck. I need to do it with 1 full thread because of how thin it is. Ah, you're not gonna really properly see it. Okay, how much is 1 arm? That's 1 arm. I'm gonna run out of this so fucking fast. And this is why I don't want to use this, because it's. I'm just gonna spend embroidery thread like a madman. I don't like using it embroidery thread like that. Do I still have some more? Which color is this? This is 88. Okay, good. I still have some. Still kind of sad about it. Oh, this is sunflower looking real life. Sunflower. Sunflower. Comparable, so I can just spam this 1 color thread. Good. I wonder if I had like other color background, maybe it would look better. Okay, I'll do 2 arm lengths, even though I lied and said I'm not gonna do 2 arm lengths. I am gonna do 2 arm lengths. Do I even have? I am exceptionally good at losing my tools. I lost my scissors now. I have no clue where my scissors are. Well, not my fabric scissors, but my normal blue scissors that I just use. Also, have you seen the actual cubes? Again, I hold on. It looks better on cam than it looks in real life. It's like, oh my god, they were beneath that piece of work. Alright. Okay, so I am hopefully gonna do this correctly. I'm gonna take out an embroidery needle. I'm not gonna take out an embroidery needle because this is too thick to pull through, or I'm just gonna fucking cry. So I guess it's still this needle. I do feel pain using this much brown embroidery thread. I feel my my wallet crying too. I also have no clue how I did this. Okay, let's use that life hack. It is the other hack. Okay. That is good now, sort of, I guess. Well, it's still a very small amount, so let me try again, then try to mesh it onto that specific. Oh, but didn't match, but I think it's bigger, so I'll keep it.
So let's do the edge first. And then I want to basically, because it's this circle to... There's no connection, so I can do this circle, this circle, this circle, and then I'm back here, I guess. Do this circle, this. I do wonder if there is another connection on those edges. So I said I was done with my compass, but I guess I lied again. Get out. Yeah, never thought I would pull the compass out again since high school. Okay, once again, so cousin. Okay. So that so there is a small connection here. That's about it. There's literally nothing else. Almost non-existent. Yeah, I should not draw that. It's more confusing than anything. Sort away again. Fuck it. I can't move the pencil down, so I'm just gonna leave it. Ah. Okay, so got my needle, I got my thread, and then I will start doing my stitches. I'm thinking really hard what kind, how many stitches I should do per one. So I don't know. I can do 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not 3. This is... I don't know. Okay, that could work, because eventually I just have to be there again, so that means how many surface stitches were there? It's 3 in total, sure. I need to make sure that this doesn't, like, disappear. If it does, I'm gonna cry. Oh, damn. I'm really tempted to get, like, water-soluble markers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think it alternates now, so really hope. Wait, this 1, 2. Is that good? Because here it is stopping before, and here yeah, I should really do that. I messed up spacing. Damn it. I mean, that's fine. Then I want one in the middle. Then I want one just in front here. So here. So I go here, then here, then here. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's better. Then we repeat that all around, and then hopefully the brown still shows through. I think if I took another material instead of this brown, it would have been better, but I don't know. Would green be a better backing material for this? This is a very long edge. Or I'm just playing. So this is 1, 2. Nah, that's too long. So yeah. 2. Here. I'll pick them to the circles properly. If I'm actually gonna do this when I'm like heading out, I think I'll draw the pattern with like water erasable pen, and then just take that with me while traveling or something. And then just make a backlog of projects that I can do on the go. Because sketching this stuff out is really difficult. I have really big regrets on doing this on just normal forever. Honestly, this could have been a great what's it called? A great handkerchief, I guess. Maybe I'll put this pattern on the handkerchief. I'm mad that I'm not ending up in one of the circles. So now I have to do the circles. I don't know which circle I should start with, but I would really love to do this, then end up back here, and then do this, 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 this. So whichever circle I'm gonna start with, I just want to do this start to make a figure 8, and then the rest. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna make a knot. Oh no, scandalous! You shouldn't do that. Sashiko. Oh, I just want to make sure it's sort of secure. Oh god, what happened? How does this happen? It wasn't even fucking ready. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have made the knot. I don't understand why you were already, typing. Yes, these are 6 strings. So if strings entangle, it's gonna be a real pain. And see, it's already a pain. Because I can also properly see what's happening. I think my eyes are also deteriorating, besides my age. All the 6 strands. Oh, okay. I can just leave this as the double circuit. How is it still fucked? Okay, now it's good. Okay. Oh my god.
Let me check what the heck I'm doing. I'm never gonna do that again. Okay, so I'm just gonna travel a bit back, so forward, I guess. I think 2 stitches forward is good enough, because that puts me on here, like about there. So now I can just wait. No, 2 stitches forward. I'm here. Yeah. Oh, was where I wanted to go anyway. So let's go. Puncture here. Here it is. Maybe I should have. I really should have done this one like cotton fabric. Oh, I'll order some goddamn brown cotton thread. And I figured it out. No. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, and it reminds me, there's another sashiko pattern that I can maybe get away with. Oh, maybe not, because still that I'm doing currently is kinda freehand anything. This angle. Probably have to go here anyway. God damn it, let loose.
Searching all along, facing twilight alone, without a sign, without grasping it.
No! Why? I'm already making some circles at least. There's one half circle. So tracing works. And this is only like half marked. Then I have to design the flowers.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. Still, it was the to be told. I leave them last. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my
Holy.
please don't take off my mind. No place to hide.
Okay. Almost done. Then I go year, year. Already did that. So, no. Wait, is it? Does it work like that?
I can't tell you how to see me.
I mean, year didn't, so I don't think it does. So it's basically just year to end.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls
Then you have to go back
for me to break?
up a year.
I'm a sharpshooter,
Wait, if I do that, sort of 9 o'clock.
heart in both face and
If I want that to be the ending, I should basically do this sort of circle and then end with that. So then I am going year, 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 year. Doesn't work. Anyways, I'm gonna do this. I really wish I had chosen a lighter fabric, because goddamn, it's really not visible. Wait, what? Oh my god. Snail loop. Should have done 2 stitches, I guess. Maybe we can still do one. I don't like it. Should have kept these stitches per side, but I am too far gone to throw that now. Oh, that's really short. Okay. I don't even know if it's good on camera, so I might change this tomorrow to a white fabric and then start over a bit. Which is fine. I just wanna show precisely what I'm doing. I can't use the soap then as a drawing utensil though.
No, fuck. I was like about to look if my thread was about to fall off, and it was. Might make two of these. Oh, I think I actually broke the denim. Damn. It felt like I ripped a stitch. Like I ripped the stitch for the fabric itself. Man, it's really not visible, is it? I was planning to go this way now and then end up back down here. Was I? Or do I just do this again and then this again, this again, and I can go here. That's already fixed. God damn it. Fuck it, I didn't plan my path out, so I kinda fucked up. I am just gonna do whatever fits, whatever stitches I am able to do. This is, I don't think this is barely visible. Even on stream, I can barely see it. So I think I will switch and then do this tomorrow on some cotton fabric, I think. So why did I go there? I want to do this one. I will probably finish this for something else, because it being very subtle is also kind of design. I'm losing sight of the fabric, or like the chalk lines, or not chalk lines, the soap lines. My soap lines. Where's my soap? Yeah, I think that that is what I want, basically. Mm. Ooh, my back. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this tomorrow on like a lighter background so I can actually make it visible what I'm doing. And it's way easier then. I'm probably also gonna draw out the outlines for the petals because I want like a sunflower look with filled in with sashiko patterns. And I think I can do it on a smaller scale because then I'm gonna use pencil probably because that's flat than I can currently do. But this does help for if you make large batches, I would say. I think I should have done the Foxhound logo, but then I need to cut out the Foxhound logo on my screen and then cut it out and then put it on here and then trace a lot. So yeah, it's kind of a problem. But I will see that later. And I probably need to make like a trace line for it. But I think that's it for the. I'm ridiculously hungry. I haven't eaten yet. What we finished? Let me pull up because we did do something. We did two. We did do two somethings. We did. Let me hide this real quick. We did the sort of cat face. Okay, the little face has grown on me. I'm fine with it. Still is a bit out of touch, out of place, but it looks alright. And we did this one. I don't know. It can be used as a coaster, but I think on stream it comes out up. It looks upside down for some reason. Okay, that I don't know how, but that looks better. That doesn't look upside down anymore. Well, we did this, which now that I look again at it, I think I'm happy with it. I don't see many mistakes except for like I can still see the fabric here being double. And I'm fine with the squares. I love repeating patterns like this. I would love to do this on the back of like a very big jacket and then just walk with it and confuse people. I think that would be funny. Because I love optical illusions like this. Again, I think it's better on camera than in yeah, I think so. The problem is it's not really entirely flat, so I can't really like if it's stretched. If it's flat and stretched, the image is way better for me. But if it's crumpled up, like it wants the tension in the thread just pulls it together, it doesn't look that good. It looks sort of good. My eyes are switching between seeing the illusion and not seeing it. But yeah, these two things are basically finished, and I messed around with some other ways to do some sashiko. I could do some things in here with some sashiko freehand patterns, I guess. Like there are twirls that you can do for the eyes, I guess, and then maybe lines for the face. I have no clue what to do with the rest, but those ideas are like some things that pop up in my mind. But yeah, I think that's mainly it for me today. I am going to probably eat something because god damn, I'm hungry. And then tomorrow I think we will do some more sashiko and then figure out some patterns that I can do and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's mainly it. Because I do love this pattern. Like the idea that I had was like to take a pattern like this and then do them in the background of one of these things. So then, for example, this is this pattern and then the rest is empty or something, or then you have a scroll here. So I wanted to combine different sashiko patterns in one project, and I still think of doing that.
but I do not know exactly what kind of projects, because if I pull up, yes, I can pull up Pinterest, and then I guess I can uh, your privacy matters. Yeah, cool. Eat eat multiples, because you guys use got 10 AI. I wonder this is all down. I go and search up sashiko, and then I share my screen and go to browser. You can see a lot of different websites, right? So this was something comparable to what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do more images, like like in things that you like, or I like the cat head, for example, and then just combine that with sashiko patterns. Ah, you have also some jellyfish, and then you can outline them and do them. So this embroidery is basically what I wanted to do, and I didn't completely succeed in it. Also this is about to text. No fucking way! What the? Okay, yeah, this is what I meant with, like, you can see impressive, like, embroidery, and then see stitches like this, or plant stitches like this, and doing this is gonna be a pain, but basically using stitch density as your drawing style just fucking baffles me every time I see it, and like I do not understand how to do that. But for example, this is something that you can do. This is an image of like a person, and then the environment and that kind of stuff. You can do a lot of simple stitches. Again, if you take a picture of someone and then outline them and then trace that with I swear to God, oh, that's not special. And then outline them, you can get pretty far with like just tracing, and filling empty spaces would just, I would say, increase the artistic talent. But yeah, you can make it as complicated as you want, as simple as you want. You can even do combinations like this, which I wouldn't try with combinations, but then inside an image. So I'm really figuring it out still, but I like to practice. I like to practice. Let me switch back and then say farewell. Did I switch back? Oh god. Yes, I did. So that was basically mainly my goal, and I'm still approaching it. But I'm happy I finished at least one thing today, which didn't take that long. Like, this is a small project. And then we're halfway finished 2 things. Yeah, I will now go and eat because I'm starving, and then probably figure something out about tomorrow or for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for keeping me company halfway for these past 4 hours. I'm not going slowly insane, at least. I hope my pictures are still. No problem. No problem. Have you seen the squares? Ooh, I love the squares. Like, oh, and also the kit in the kit. I love kit. It's so simple, but squares still confuse me. But thank you for spam. I will send us away now, and then eat something. I should post this. I'll post this later. I need food. I also need to figure out where the fuck we're going. Where are we going? Who is online? Who wants some viewers? Oh, Alice is online. Oh yeah. Or Neil. Huh.
Which of the two? Coin toss? Coin toss. Let's see what you have. Coin flip. Heads is neon. Leap. Not coin. It's tails. We're going to Alice. Let's go. Live streaming. Twitch. So, thank you for staying, and I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your night while we're invading someone else's space. Bye bye.